Hello there and welcome back to Sons of the Forest. Yes, hopping back on Sons of the Forest once more for another multiplayer game. Should be fun. Um, we're probably going to have to retrace our steps a little bit since we did have some technical difficulties last time, especially with the one of the friend of mine that we were playing with. Uh, her computer had overheated and closed the game out, so. Um, Actually, I think it closed out all the stuff, just shut down. So, um, we're probably going to have to go back. I don't know where it's going to save this person, what state they're going to be in. We'll have to see. But yeah, it should be fun. If you don't know what Sons of the Forest is, it is a survival game where you survive and maybe build a little bit. But you also have to survive against other enemies as well, not just the survival elements. It's a bit of a what you'd call a survival horror, so and it's quite a good time, especially multiplayer, and we're really enjoying the game. We just um, the update is coming out real soon too, one day in 17 hours, man. I like this. I like this ETA on updates on the main menu. That's a pretty cool idea. Not many games do that, um, and whatnot. So should be really good. Hope uh, Hope this one is a good one. Let's get into it. I was on Phasmophobia because I was mapping out Grafton.
There you are. Hi, honey.
Because I want to build Grafton in this game. That's the two-story log cabin, the simple one. I'll have to find something to do with some of that space. As well, the empty space that doesn't have any existence. I might even scale it a little bit. Scale the house a little bit to make it a little more. Because I don't know how big the logs are. It's just and if you look at um, Grafted and Phasmophobia, like really look at it, there's actually a texture line that goes in between sections of the house. So I was using that for reference. I was just looking at it going, oh, I can just use those lines. Perfect. See how big it is though. Because I don't know if a log is very big, comparatively. Now what I'll have to do is I'll have to build like the draft of it, and then I'll have to, what I usually do is like a timed thing. I'll like time about how long it takes me to go from one end of the house to the other,
Hmm.
and then I'll come back into this game and time what I had built, which is basically just the floor, and time that, and then kind of scale it accordingly.
Nezuko. Fucking crackhead.
Got zoomies?
We got scratchies.
Oh,
You tried climbing the wall. Dumb bitch.
you have does the cat try to climb the curtains?
No.
The siding on the sides of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
She's figured out that she can hook her little claws into it and try to
Oof.
scale it.
Yeah.
So I crashed out, and I would have to do the one facility all over again, where the guy jumps in the water.
So you don't have the dress in your inventory?
Nope. Nope.
Do you
Mm.
have? Let's see.
I
What
have the
else?
shovel.
She got
Okay.
the tux.
And you got the tuxedo, which is just in one of those very facilities. But that was after, wasn't it?
Before.
What else did we get in that facility? Because that facility was the first one we went to get the Virginia key card.
Crossbow, Virginia keycard.
Yeah, the Virginia key card was in the crossbow. Do you have the crossbow?
No.
Crossbow's at the top left by the ink.
Hmm. You got the 45 for the sled.
I have a sled.
So
I
right
do
under.
have the crossbow.
Okay, so you did do the facility then, because that's that same facility.
I'm
The
just gonna dress.
you just
I
don't have.
just don't see the dress.
It'll be in the bottom right. That's where all
I
the.
see the tactical jacket and the
See.
leather jacket.
Man, where
Tack,
is?
tux, blazer, wetsuit. I
Where's
don't
the?
see the dress either.
Yeah, neither do I.
And I know I collected it.
Maybe it's just.
Yeah, you done the facility because after that we went digging.
Okay, well, let's
I think you
go
just have
somewhere
to
else.
trade it to Virginia. You can't actually use it yourself,
Uh,
which is why it doesn't show.
oh yeah, because it seems like all the characters in this game, just like the forest, are all male. So unfortunately, there's no females that pop in. They should. I don't.
You could wear the female stewardess outfit.
I wonder why they didn't do female characters. They could
Hmm.
just be
Still
random.
early.
Because it's random. Random. It's random. I gotta eat. Eat some meat.
It's still early.
Yeah, there's an update coming out in a day as well, so maybe they'll
In a
add it.
day and 17 hours.
Yep. I can't wait to. I wonder what they're gonna add and change because they're gonna.
Am I the
It's supposed
Asian
to be
guy this time?
you.
No.
Which guy? Oh, I'm just a regular white dude.
Who'd
You're
I,
the Asian guy, Tundra.
who'd I
You're
get?
you're different on
You
my
got the
screen.
black grandpa.
Yeah,
My
I
grandpa
guess
again?
it must be different for.
Each time you log in.
No, okay, never mind. I got the names mixed up. Okay, shall we go
Okay.
get the? Shall we go get the next item? And we're gonna.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not an item that we need to finish the game, but it is an item that we definitely need.
They either next item or go finish the base over the winter. Either or.
This item, we're right next to it, so.
Might as well then.
The other item is across the map. Or actually, it's not across the map, but well, it is across the map, but it's not another item that we need. But it is a facility we should visit at some point. It's a pretty big one. It's about like one of the caves, one of the important caves, but it's not a cave. So, but yeah, this item we should definitely get because then somebody could give it to Virginia
Virginia.
to help defend.
I mean, if we could just wave Virginia over, someone could give it to her and then go back down and grab it.
And if you don't knock it the fuck off, I'm gonna get you a timeout box.
I hear that.
I'm just running. It's a bunch
Uncanny timing.
a bunch of skinnies.
Yeah, one of them dog kennel thingies.
Put
One
them
of
in
the
a
big
timeout
ones.
box.
Hmm?
Put the skinnies in a timeout box.
They might like it too much. Oh. Dragon. Yoy. Oh god.
Oh,
You
there's a
got two
lot.
fire.
Yeah, there's a lot over here. I'm just
I know
running
this
though.
thing sucks.
I'm getting out here.
I'm attempting, but I've got like almost no stamina. You are cold
Oh,
and
I went
wet.
past it.
Is there a downhill? There is
Yep.
no downhill.
Yep. So somebody want to dig? We'll and the
I'll
other
dig.
two of us to defend.
That was delayed. I only put it through your damn nog. Oh my gosh.
I can't tell if I'm actually digging it because of the snow.
I can't see shit with this brush. I
Grab-
just-
Might want to exit your inventory. There's too many to deal with, or exit digging. I mean, there's too many to deal with. I need to give out.
There, now that I can see something. Dick. Take that. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, pistol.
Behind you.
Crossbow. Crossbow worked too.
Am I digging up the right area?
This side, I think. I believe it's this side. You're digging a grave, is what you're doing. So it's right behind the
Yeah,
cross.
like which side?
I
One
think
of
I have
those
a crossbow
sides.
for Christmas.
I can't tell because of the snow. Oh, here we go.
Is there
Didn't
such
say
thing?
no.
Is there an actual such thing as an auto crossbow?
Technically.
That's what I want. I want an auto crossbow.
Oh, that's Kevin.
Okay, hit it. Yeah, it's like hit it with a shovel.
There it is.
It should break open.
Hey, buddy. You're not hidden. Dumbass.
There we go. Don't forget to grab his locator too.
Ah, yes, nice and shiny.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of our men that was on the helicopter, isn't he?
I think so. All the locators are, I believe. It's your team.
Revolver is 7. What is 8? What is 8? Nothing is equipped to 8. Shotgun is now 8. Are all the rails and stuff still?
3. Yeah, they haven't had an update yet. Sweet. I have shoddy.
Yeah.
We all have a shoddy.
I was looking for skin pouches.
My guy does not like the shoddy.
Everybody grab a locator.
He's shivering so hard.
Oh, it's just because you're cold.
It's only while I'm holding the shotgun. If I hold literally anything else, he's fine.
Mm-hmm. You scared of it?
Where's the dumbass crying over it?
So yeah, you remember that cave or not the cave, but that first marker we went to, the very first one that has the 3D printer in it?
Mhm.
Not the digging one, but the one you enter the little cave.
Mhm.
That one, there was a keycard facility there. That's the next.
Dummy.
That is the next location we have to go to for the story, I believe. Actually, I don't think we have to go there, but definitely should.
Ow.
Blew his legs clean off. Okay, do we want to
Blew
do
his
that, or
legs
do we want to go
clean
finish the base?
That's up to you guys. I was just saying, what is the next step?
We should probably finish the base since it's winter.
I am asking the group
That's up to you
as a
guys.
whole.
That's up to you
Finish the
guys.
base, you say, hun?
I like finishing base in the winter.
I prefer traveling via the summer
Ooh,
months.
campsite.
Yeah, traveling probably is somewhere.
More
Probably good.
printer
Watch out!
Because,
more ammo.
A, my guy is a wuss,
I have the
and
map.
B,
Oh,
What's this? Oh, it's Kevin.
I like collecting all the various plants we can't get around our base, none of which are present in the winter.
there's actually some plants only available in the winter in this game too.
Interesting.
If you hold out something else in your other hand, your guy uses the shotgun one-handed, and he reloads one-handed. He has an animation for one-handed reloads. He does he puts
Impressive.
he puts the stock to his chest and cocks it that way by pushing the gun, pushing him
If
toward him.
only it was a lever action.
Or you
So
can
you-
actually reload this shotgun one-handed, but you need a lot of strength to do that. Because by holding the stock or whatever, I'm not a gun nut, so I don't know the name of it. The thing
Have you ever seen
you put your hand
Terminator
on.
2?
Yeah, but you need a lot of strength to do that, though. I've actually tried it. Does it work?
Nah, what I'm talking about is the one-handed shooting that Arnie does. He shoots it, and then he does the flip with the lever action, and then he shoots it again.
Well, oh yeah, the lever
That would have been
action,
awesome
yeah.
as shit to put in there.
I'd figure you'd bend that, though. by flipping the gun around like that. It's not meant to
Oh,
be
yeah.
reloaded that way because that lever,
Honestly,
the lever action's not that strong. It's pretty small.
I have a little plastic Nerf gun. It is a lever action reload, and that goofy plastic can hold. So the metal bit, it will hold.
I guess it depends on what arrow is
Oh,
made of, right? Or what arrow is made in, right? Like if it was made in the older era, of course it's going to be much stronger. But if it was made in recent times, but made to look old, then it's going to be like fucking, like pop can metal bullshit.
You guys just passed by a cannibal camp.
Oh, that's okay.
yeah, that's okay.
Right.
They can kindly go piss off.
Yeah, huh?
Damn it
Leave
all.
me back to mission.
Well, get your ass up here.
I'm trying to protect Kevin.
Oh, fuck Kevin, let's go. In case of cannibal attack, I will trip Kevin first.
Yeah, because cannibals are like, they're like any other really fast wild animal. It's like if you're in a group, it's not that you have to be fast, you just have to be faster than everybody else.
Knock Kevin down.
Dude,
And what
shoot
we've done,
shenanigans.
or what we've done before, that we've made Kelvin kind of invincible in a way.
Oh,
Because it doesn't take but 5 minutes to bring it back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
doodly
He just
doo.
sleeps it off.
Okay, this thing is not as useful as I want it to be. Go! Go! Go!
I even had it happen to me as well with the
Isabel.
shotgun and the attachments. I had a shotgun with a rail attachment and a flashlight, and I went inside of one of those areas that you dig up so that I could get another attachment that I missed.
Ooh, another site.
And I heard a loud noise, and then all of my attachments disappeared off my gun in front of my eyeballs. It's just like, what?
I have too many batteries.
Me too.
Bad.
Go drop off our stuff. Now that we have the shotgun, it's like, yep, we're done with this game.
Get back over here.
Oh, eating candy bars gives you health too. You're full up on food.
I shut your arm off, and now you're crying about it.
On your screen, on mine, it sounded like you liked that a little too much.
He's like,
I
you've
love
created
someone.
more food for me.
He gave you a hi-ya.
Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm good. Ready to move.
Go.
Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, we could really exploit it if you find a crate.
Here we don't go.
Here's the 3. One's big.
That's alright. Shotgun.
How the hell do you steer this
Come
damn thing?
here, swing, bada, swing.
Go.
Get out of
Go.
that tree.
Go. Go.
You can shoot him out of it.
Go faster.
He jumped out before I could get over to him.
Or, you know, just go sideways. Yeah, that's exactly what
Don't
you
forget to
want. Get the
reload
fuck out.
as well.
Swing.
This shotgun holds multiple bullets. Or multiple shells.
Eee.
Not bullets, shells. Go get my terminology. Gotta get the terminology correct or you get roasted.
On the road again.
Severely disappointed.
About what?
Oh, maybe it'll work here. Go, go,
Virginia,
go,
come
go,
here. I want to
go,
give you
go,
your dress.
go, 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 faster.
Virginia, I know you're over here. I see your beacon.
Or are you trying to do the book thing?
No.
He's trying to do a sled.
Oh, sled.
There
Yeah,
you are,
the book and
Virginia.
the sled work the same way. If you get it going.
I beg to differ.
Come here, pretty girl.
The
I
book
wouldn't.
works so much better.
Oh, well. The book is not supposed to work at all. They're gonna change that
It's
in the
not
next.
supposed to, but it works better.
They're gonna change that in the next update, definitely.
And I don't have her. I don't have her dress. Thunder, give her the dress.
I wonder if it glitched out. I don't want to give her the dress. It's winter.
There you go.
Where is she anyway?
There she is. Oh, it looks so cute on her.
Oh, come on. It's a perfectly good boat. This
Thunder
thing
over here having fun by itself.
sucks.
Well, now the slinky's coming. Pow.
Slinky?
Oh yeah, if we have a slinky. Oh yeah, that thing ain't lasting very long.
Oh,
Oh,
three shooties.
If
Yeah,
Slinky is, like, where the fuck's it at?
yeah, it's an if. I wouldn't say if, it's a when, more than likely. It's not an if, it's a when it shows up.
Watch, we show back up to camp and freaking a slinky and a bunch of twins show up with fingers.
Oh, that's Virginia. Don't shoot Virginia.
No.
No, we don't shoot Virginia. Virginia's the good girl.
Oh, you gonna give her your shotgun as well?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Not while we're trying to build. It's a halvesies on if she's gonna shoot.
Well, she'll shoot cannibals. She won't shoot the mutants.
Exactly.
Because she is a mutant. So,
She's like, that's not right.
yeah.
Alright, so we gotta get this finished.
But, I mean, we're pretty close.
That reminds me.
I hope they change the ability to move the logs over so we can fill that gap that we've made up there. And fill it properly.
I got 2 logs. Oh, wow.
That reminds me big time.
Mm-hmm.
So, while they don't have proper gates, Tundra, if you take 2 of them watchtowers, you can make like a bridge over top of your fence, and cannibals cannot climb ropes.
Interesting.
Effective.
Yeah. Ah, crap.
And of course, they're gonna make it to where they can climb ropes
Oh,
later. But
I learned. Oh.
Hmm?
We were
What
talking.
you learned?
I said I learned something as well yesterday.
What's the status?
You can you can use the rope gun to make a rope going downhill or uphill, doesn't matter. And you can put logs on it to go really long distances.
Ooh.
And it can go uphill and downhill as well. For some reason it's motorized for the logs as well.
So if we rope gunned to the peak of the cabin here,
Or no, if we rope gun inside right here. Because if we get rid of this wall, we could rope gun a bunch of logs up here. Oh, we need to get rid of the wall. The wall that you were just completing.
Bruh.
And we can rope gun a bunch of these logs inside. Oh, sorry. I was looking down at the ground. I just yeeted it into you.
I had medication.
Some.
I have lost my medication. There we go. Okay. I can go pick up the shit laying on the beach over here.
Do 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 do.
Oh, whoops.
Also, low-key, I love how all the traps clear the snow from that little area that is the trap.
Yeah, it does it with some of the other objects as well. It'll clear the snow.
Hey, batteries. Oh shit, I should have put a C4 down.
Good job.
one of these boxes was full of meds. And I
Think that's a Kevin coming after your butt, but I'm not sure.
dropped a bunch of meds. Not Kevin, yep. So that I could pick up more meds, and then I lost them.
Oh, I guess I've never pulled the rope gun out of my inventory yet. Does a little animation.
I heard that. Okay. No.
Oh, can you, anybody with a log, can you come over here by the log holders? Put a log
No.
down. Just put a
I got
log.
one.
Yeah, just put a log in the ground about here somewhere.
Hi, Virginia. Yeah, thumbs up to you too. Okay.
Oh.
Picked it back up.
I like that sound better.
Alright, now you should be able to put logs on that rope.
I found the meds.
You should put one at a time. Go real slow. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. And you can zip line up there too. Whee!
Okay, so I'll send you guys logs, I suppose.
I like logs.
So yeah, I learned that as well. Because in the forest, you actually had to build the prefab on either end in order to do stuff like this, and you couldn't go uphill. You can only go downhill.
So you guys were running back and forth for a bunch of logs.
Yeah, it does. Wish I could right-click from putting a level log to putting an angled log. That'd be nice. Oh, no.
We'll just leave that for a minute.
That's a lot of logs. Give us a second.
Where the hell's Kevin? Kevin! You fucking turd. Kevin, come here. I need you. I need you.
And you show him the I need you poster.
Take item. No. No, no, no. There you go. Get
Nice.
logs and put on zipline.
Oh, does that actually work?
He's not near the zipline. Okay, I got it. Come on. Actually, you follow me. Follow me.
How am I gonna
Come
do
on.
this? I need to be able to get up into these crawl spaces above somehow, but there's no way to put anything.
Hold on.
Like it's all low. It only
We're
wants to do
cold
level.
and wet and thirsty.
Like
Have a
if
soda.
I get one log to be in an angle,
Okay, you.
yeah, it just wants to put level ones
Get
down.
logs.
Hold on.
Fill holder. Okay, I guess he can only fill holders. Sad.
It's okay.
Where did I put that? Oh, I put it there.
Guys, look like you need a couple more.
If you could right click to swap that, that would be awesome, but it doesn't work that way.
Okay, new idea.
Is there any kind of furniture that we could put down? I could climb onto? Maybe like a table or something?
This.
Oh, one more?
Oh,
They
jump
must
on
have
that bench over
destroyed
there.
it.
You have to.
Oh, that. Whew. There we go.
Did
Oh,
they
stuck.
destroyed it?
I'm stuck. Okay, I'm good. It's gonna be really hard for you to be able to see your little spot.
Yeah,
To
well,
what spot?
Put some ceiling down.
I meant to put ceiling down on mine.
I'm gonna send up a bunch more.
We need more logs. More logs are required.
working on it. Trying to work on it.
Oh, logs are falling out of the house now.
Okay.
Is that it? Is that where it was? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay.
Kevin just goes and gets one.
He's taking our logs.
That's
Oh, nobody ever said he was bright.
Wait, someone said he was bright before?
Not I.
More logs. That's pretty cool now. The end. It's like, oh, that's nice.
Just a little bit of. Eh.
I hope they don't change this to going uphill. Really cool.
I've been chasing down the logs as soon as I send them.
Yep. Oh, there's logs up there. I gotta get them. Okay, now I need a 3/4 and a couple of halves. A couple of 3/4. Since you can do 3/4 and halves, you should be able to like fill in certain areas. Like we're not going to be able to fill in all the areas, but we can fill in some of them. At least.
I'm building a small side project.
Oh yeah?
Nope.
Oh, I can't put this there. Oh, can you not put down 3/4? No, you can. It's not right here. Oh, that's sad. Well, that was a waste.
It's your small side project over there.
For the two NPCs. It's a small log cabin.
You gonna build the tiny log cabin prefab?
Yep.
That thing
Mainly
is
so that nothing spawns over there.
yeah, that thing is so tiny. Oh well, we don't know if that works yet, but we'll have to see.
We shall see.
Mhm.
It's for them anyway, so I mean they don't need a whole lot of room.
Okay.
Hopefully they'll use it.
They'll probably end up using ours and this.
I
Eat.
rope gun.
Need a 3/4 log? I have a 3/4 log.
I need 8/4 logs.
You can cut this one.
I also need 3 3/4 logs.
Well, there's one 3/4 log.
You.
At least it tells us all what we need on the screen.
You.
Nice. It's also getting nighttime. We should probably sleep.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
I'm running.
Say, since we can use that rope thingy now instead of running back and forth. If I had known about that, I wouldn't have been so worried about putting the thing closer to the house.
Yeah, but it's in a good spot though.
It
And
is in a good spot.
you
I'd
also got
also
it
build a
like.
wall.
We're
I mean,
sending.
kind of.
This is like log central over here. We're sending logs in every direction. Just imagine if you had a big old multiplayer server and just like you get some logs and you get some logs and it travels halfway across the map. Now what's cool
Yeah,
is
they
with the prefab is you don't have to cut the quarters and the 3/4 and
Yeah.
anything like that. You can just place them.
Does it?
Yeah.
I noticed that with the bench and the other stuff. It's like you have a whole log? Okay, watch this.
Kevin's like, there's so many logs, I don't know what to do.
I think he's going over to that prefab to get some.
He is.
Yeah.
That's fine, I'm still sending them.
I just have to pick him up before he gets them.
It's a race.
Oh, nope. He's going to the big house.
Oh.
Yeah, yeet!
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to should finish the crawl space, make it into a crawl space anyway.
Dang it, Kevin.
Also making this into like the kitchen. Hopefully they add like a little fireplace and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
More log.
And Dummy over here, he's like, hey, put it on the slide again.
Again.
And he is too.
Imagine imagine if you could tell him to put it on the zip line, on the closest zip line, right? And he puts it on the zip line and then goes
And
to
then
the
go
end of
chase him down.
yeah, and then go chase it down and then puts it on the zip line and then chases it down. It's
That's
back and
probably
forth.
why he can't put them on zip lines.
Probably.
He be doing the dirt-to-ders.
He's already doing the dirt-to-ders.
Hold on.
Shit.
It's just like, hurry up, do the thing, so that
Okay,
yeah.
I need more.
Sending.
Hang.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeet!
You like ducked underneath the zip line. That's cool.
Okay, we shouldn't need too many more.
At 25 planks, that's gonna be, what is that gonna be? 12? 12 logs? Or 12 and a half logs?
About
I'm sending more down the pipeline.
it's okay. I'm pretty sure he'll take one from me.
Oh, there's a couple of planks. Hey, are these planks for something or no?
No.
I was talking to Jinx. It's from his.
I don't
Wait,
believe
for
so.
who?
Yeah, you don't need these?
I don't think so.
Okay. Since these ones already cut, I'm gonna bring them over.
Okay. I should probably drink something. I need something because I didn't do that right when we woke up. Sweet. So we should need like what, 4.5 logs.
It depends on how you face the zip line as well. Which way the log goes. So you kind of need to face a little bit in the direction that you want it to go when you place it. Otherwise, it'll go the other way. That enough?
No.
2 more.
Hold on. I think it's just one more.
Oh, well.
Oops,
You're getting 1 extra.
that's fine. I want in. Oh, this is really tiny.
Yeah, it is. It's a 2x1.
This is something by a something.
2 logs, or it's a 2x1 grid, like 2 logs by 1 log.
Barely fits a bed. No, I just need more sticks.
Somebody has 23.
Sad, it's a one-way zip line.
Hmm?
It's a one-way zip line.
Oh, good. Which
No,
way
it's
were you?
not.
You can go either way.
It wouldn't let me.
When you get on the zip line, it depends on which way you go. Or which way you're facing, I mean. You gotta face the direction you want to go.
Crunchy, choo 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 choo. Whee! There, now they have a chair and a bed.
They probably won't ever use it. Yeah, you should put a fire over there. Maybe they'll go over there.
seems legit.
Nah, it's fine. There ain't nothing out of the ordinary here. Fucking hell, dude. Uh-oh. I can't fill this holder. Oh! This holder is lagged. Look.
It's
You
been,
need logs.
It won't. These holders won't let me hit C to put the logs in there. It just says hit E, and I spamming E.
Did you need some logs? I got some logs now.
We need more log holders. Oh, I'm stuck. Help! That was pretty glitched. That definitely was not intentional, but it's just like, ooh, I can multiply logs too.
Hey, if it works. I got some more crunchy choo-choo.
Mm.
It's fun and choo. Crunchy choo-choo-choo-choo.
I'm gonna put down some more log holders.
Found a stick on the ground and now I'm gonna use it. All this power that I have, gonna totally abuse it. Someone could tell Kevin to go and get some sticks. We're
We have,
having more issues with sticks than logs.
we have 1,000,000 sticks. Over here. Oh, I'm about to use a bunch of them, but
Exactly.
feel like we do not have enough log holders.
no, we do not.
You,
And
Kevin. Don't throw it at me, you dick.
oh, this one. Okay, I'm no longer glit. Oh, does it? This is very glitched out over here. There we go. Very strange.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. Yeah, that's right. I have one stick somewhere.
You can
Like a
hold.
hole, right?
You can hold 20 sticks. That is the max.
This stick is glitched for me. It keeps giving me sticks. One stick keeps giving me sticks.
Just all the glitches.
Can you move these logs over here? These ones right here that are on top of this.
I see it under it.
Oh yeah, just. I'm trying to place more log holders, but these logs are in the way. Over here.
Oh, these, okay.
Yeah.
I think.
And Virginia's on the way now.
Can you move these on top of these log holders? I'm standing on them. They need to be moved.
On top of what log holders?
I got them.
They're right in front of me. Do you see
No, they're
these
not.
log? There's nothing. Okay, it's glitched.
There's nothing there.
It's really glitched then. Right clicking.
That's 4 moved. That's all of them moved.
There's one
The
right
hell
here.
is that happening?
We can't see it.
Yeah, I can't seem to grab it either. It's like really glitched.
Crunchy choo 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 choo.
What the heck? Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh, not that one. Yeah, there's like 3 that are really bad off.
Hey,
Okay.
here, I have an idea.
Ow. What's up?
Sorry.
Can you
So you
place a
want a
log?
log holder.
Yeah, can you put a log holder in line with all the others? In these 2 spots?
This one won't place because it's too close to the ground. Yeah, this one's too close.
Is it? That'll just have to be a hole there then.
Barrage!
Oh, I've got it again. I've got the duplication fever. What the hell, man?
Toasty. Ooh, too toasty.
Because there's a... Yeah, these log holders on the end are just glitched completely.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't put logs in them either.
I am cold, so I'm going to just light myself on fire.
That works.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do when you're cold, right? Light yourself on fire?
I mean, you get really warm, I guess. One of these things. There it is.
One of these things
Give.
just doesn't belong here.
By the way, I'm grabbing the dynamic logs. The ones that can't seem to go into a holder. That are just over there. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Rope. Can't carry anymore. Oh, my rope though.
I think this log is glitched.
One you're holding. Oh, you got it.
I got 4 logs out of the 1 log.
I was placing logs with you.
I don't think I can get into the house.
Yeah, I couldn't either earlier. I had it stuffed in there.
You jam-packed it. Crunchy choo 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 choo. It's nice and fun to chew. Crunchy choo 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 choo.
Is it? I don't know if it's...
Crunchy choo choo.
Still don't know if chewy cereal is fun.
I never said it was fun.
Is that a cannibal?
A crunchy choo 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 choo.
Is that a cannibal?
If it is, kill it.
Yep. Like you got shoot gun?
No, it's just Captain.
Well, he could be a cannibal. We don't know. That's why you only see him ever eat berries. He wants to keep it a secret.
No, he's not a cannibal, just an idiot.
I think he's a bit of both.
He's a cannibalistic idiot.
Yes.
Huh. That is a interesting, just because I'm curious.
Oh, you took away my wall I was jumping up.
Oh. Here.
Because I need to be able to fill the sides as well.
You might be able to,
But I was putting the floor down because it just makes it easier to walk around up
What
there.
was that sound?
Huh?
Was that her moaning? Virginia, are you playing with yourself?
Wow. The blizzard out here. I can't see nothing.
She brought us a squirrel. I'm good. Ooh. Lovely. And we hide the body underneath. There we go. Oh, I'm going back inside.
What?
What?
Blizzard.
I'm
Can
sending
we
more.
light a fire inside?
Yeah, we lit
Oh,
a fire to burn that one guy. I was actually going to move one of those shelves on the back row, and put a fireplace there.
I was thinking right here by the stairs.
That's the kitchen. The
But
blocked
now
off
it's a
area.
furnace.
Temporary furnace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna put the actual fireplace like probably right about here where these wall shelves are, and have an actual like one by one area that the smoke travels up. Even though obviously that doesn't exist in this game, but
How are we still getting wet inside?
I'm not you're a little bit too warm maybe. Oh, cannibals. I put my shotgun on 4.
I put mine on 6. Can't see for
I
shit,
am
but
not
I'm coming.
dealing with this today.
Dumbass.
If you were in a
Hey,
group
tried
of 5
kicking my
cannibals,
log picker.
like if you're in a group of 5 people to attack a camp, and the first thing that happens is 4 of your guys die by shotgun, are you going to run in as well?
No.
Absolutely, I will.
Because that's what happened to that group of 5 cannibals. The 4 ran in, I shot all 4, and then the last one was trailing behind, and he just runs in with a club. Like, huh, he might be out of ammo.
Nope.
It's just like, I am not dealing with your crap today. I have shotgun ammo, I'm using it. It seems like
I need to use
sometimes
it.
if a log gets in a log holder, but it isn't part of the log holder, then it glitches out. Look at all these logs. Oh. I just glitched all these out. Been sending a bunch of logs upstairs.
No, thank you. I am glad you approve. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Oop. A little bit finicky sometimes. The placement. To even get the icon to be able to place something. Okay. There we go. Let's see how much I can fill up of these. That half log went. It's going. I don't know where it went to, but sure. Whoosh. Come on. Ah. Oops. Squishy. That's what that sounded like. Very squishy. I think we're only going to be able to use full logs and only be able to fill, like, up to the full log area.
Probably.
Yeah, because the 45, you can fill the 45 with one full log, one three-quarter log, one half log, and one quarter log. You can fill the 45 angle. But you cannot fill the angles we've got, which is, I think, is about a 30? Not quite sure the steepness and the angle. I don't have a angle tool with me to be able to measure that, the degrees. Wonder if we can go down, because I know I can go down like half angles. I wonder if we can go down like one quarter log angles as well. Be pretty cool to find out. Okay. have some cat food. Delicious. I wonder why it's canned cat food. Like, why isn't it like a tin of beans or something?
Cranberry or something.
It's just something else. Like, why cat food? Oh, you got cannibals attacking your structures. Over there,
Looks
Jinx.
there.
Oh, my hodgepodge structure. Oops.
Shot his leg off.
I shot him in the ass. Yeah, the shotgun needs its range removed a little bit. I'm using, what shells am I using? I think I'm using the birdshot, which wouldn't have really hit all that much from that distance.
Going choo 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 choo. It's nice and fun to chew.
I think I've also
Are you
glitched out
doing it here?
Kevin too, because Kelvin's trying to get these logs in here. They're stuck in this log holder, but he can't get to them.
See what you got.
Oh, you're
Just a
building.
little bit of roofing.
You building the wall thingy that you're talking about?
Not yet.
Oh,
I am putting a roof and an awning on this thing so my guy can stop being a wuss.
What the? It's like throwing them out.
No, I think the glitch is done. It's done letting me get logs from that way. Sad. Oh well.
Oh, we still got quite a few of them. Crunchy choo 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 choo.
Sent those the wrong way. Yeah, basically, I think all that's left on this house is just to fill the roof in, huh?
Pretty much.
You can do that pretty easily. Because we're only able to fill in the sections where you can put the full logs. The way I had did the skeleton of the roof, it's not letting me place anywhere else. So it's a good thing you wanted to do, or you were doing the attic.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't know if it matters in this game whether you have a full wall or not. As long as you're near a fire during the winter, I think that's all the game cares about. I can't. Oh,
I think my structure might be slightly damaged.
yeah. You got a repair tool?
If not, I do. It's nice and fun to chew.
I can't tell if I'm repairing anything, but
Is
If
it
it
going?
makes a dink sound, then
Yeah,
yes.
I was gonna say. Is it going ding 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 ding
oh,
ding
I
ding?
just noticed that the door's missing.
Oh, it might be glitched. The doors seem to be a little glitchy in this one. Is it like
Get a small
inside the
log and
wall?
see if it'll let you make a new one.
I don't think. I don't. You can't destroy that because it's a prefab. The logs will disappear. Yeah, where is the door? What the hell? It's not even. It's not like ours that was in the wall earlier. The wall's just. The door's just gone.
Yeah, you gotta place a new one.
I figured it would. It
You
would
need one
just.
more log.
Oh, hey.
So prefab becomes a custom structure when if it's made out of logs, it becomes a custom structure. once it's finished. That's nice that they
Yeah,
did that.
I added a little roof dealy. I added a little awning dealy.
Well, I knew you could build off the prefabs once they were done. I just didn't.
Let me out.
I didn't know that it turned into a custom structure once you finished it.
But you still can't pick up individual pieces from it.
Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause it is a prefab still at the end of the day. They should make that to where full custom structure.
Oh, look.
JT,
I did a thing. What?
we need more logs. Kevin, go get the logs.
You know what? You know what? Hold this. And hold this one too. Hold on. Hold on.
It's nighttime. Should probably take a snooze.
Siesta. Trying to.
You need to also learn the other one, huh? The fizzy pop one.
Fizzy pop. Ooh.
Alrighty. Oh, this log's glitched inside the holder again. Oh, almost had it.
It's nice and fun to chew.
Hey, I'll make me a small fire over the seaway.
Keep yourself warm.
Yep.
Perfect. Dang it, Kelvin, get out of there. Oh, he's collecting sticks. Okay. He's collecting sticks in the house. Where are the sticks at? What the
Under
fuck?
the floor.
Alright. It's like, I know that I smell them. There's sticks underneath the floorboards. It's funny. We won't fill in that gap. That's too much. Yeah, 'cause I can't put down a 3/4 log. I probably could do a half to fill it in just a little bit more. Put down some more floor here while I think about it.
Yeah, yeet. Yeeting you up logs.
Could probably do halves. Let's see. Can I put down halves here? I can, but they don't work. Shite. That was a waste of logs. Or a waste of a log. Those halves are useless to me. I picked one up through
No
the
such thing.
floor.
Fuck billionaire friendly. I can spawn logs all I want.
Forget being what?
Oops,
Ow!
sorry.
What's up?
Eco-friendly.
Oh, eco. I thought you said FPS friendly for some reason. That's why it's.
Fuck being eco-friendly. I could just make trees. Look at this.
Yeah, fuck being FPS friendly. As well.
Whoops, they're going over into curses.
What's that?
They were going over into Curtis's.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that one went up there.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
I won't be able to fill in the little triangle bits, but I can fill in main area in the bigger bits.
Logs incoming.
Got it.
Play a game of catch with logs.
Oh jeez. Like it's like playing a game of catch with the old school computer monitors. I missed that one. Got it. I got it out to Curtis's room. Jinx got a cannibal by him, I think. Oh no, that's Kelvin way over there. Never mind. I just seen one walking over there, way off in the distance. Can you eat it up?
Might be able
Nice. Got it. Okay, I need 2 more logs up here and that's it. Actually, yeah, I need 3 actually. I need to make one into a ramp. Temporary ramp. Ah, dang it. Oh, caught that one with my face.
to. That didn't work. There you go.
Come on, put it there. Dang it. Won't let me make
Put it in the hole.
Won't let me make this one into a ramp. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why that one worked. See. Hmm. I put
Which one worked?
this here. I put this here.
Crunchy choo 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 choo. It's nice and fun to chew.
I don't know if I can fill this spot in. Oh wait. Oh, that's good. I did get it. Okay. Never mind. Just gotta fill in the rest of the ceiling now.
Woo! I am a city planner. Apparently.
Oh yeah, because you're placing logs. You're technically placing logs.
At ludicrous speeds.
You hear that thunder? He's beating us.
Still a floating log here. Am I floating in the air for you?
Yes.
There is a log here I'm standing on that's floating. I'm sending up more.
But then the big question, did we want to do the bridge thing?
That's up to you. You're the one. You're the one that knows what it is, what it looks like. And you're
Okay.
also making infinite logs, so it really doesn't matter resource-wise what you do. Just like go right ahead. But yeah, so even unless they fix the zip line thingy going uphill, once they, I'm sure once they fix all the log glitches, we'll still be able to easily move logs around the world because this zip line thing is amazing. The only thing I wish it would do is the one like it did in the forest, which was it actually put a rope around the log and then a rope around the zip line, that part of it, that then sent the log along, rather than the logs on here, like in the center of the log follows the zip line. It's like, that doesn't work. I don't think that works like that.
Are you sure?
Why is there a burned head on the shelf?
I think that's a rotten head, not a burned head.
Oh, it's blackened, like it's been burned.
It could be decayed.
Maybe. Yeah, that'd be cool too. If you leave the body there long enough, it decay. My logs.
Okay. I am notorious for stealing logs.
Yep.
Logs, but logs.
Yep.
Oh, you meant
It's actually slightly easier to fill in the ceiling from up here.
I don't know. There's a spot you can't get to.
Yeah, there's. I can get to the very end one. Possibly. Yes. I think. I think that's what you're talking about. The one that's in the very, like, tiniest edge.
The smallest corner that has a board over it, or a thingy. Choo.
Some of these are getting snow on them
Mm-hmm.
up there, so guess they don't fully
I
have
need
the.
more logs up here.
Actually, a spot over the stairs. Oh, we need to pick up that one log that goes across, so that the thing is going the right way. The very top of the wall needs to be removed for a quick second. Yep, there we go. I noticed that too, is depending on which way your runners are for your floorboards, will depend on which way the logs go when you split them and place them. So you can actually... What are you doing?
Me?
Jinx.
I have no idea.
I was hoping for logs.
Yeah, you want to... If you're going to build a wall, you want a defensive wall. That way they can't just climb over it.
More wood is required.
Alright, well, I was hoping for input.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you
Yep.
see the spiked thing that you have as part of your little
I know.
contraption? That's a... Yeah. If this is going to be the wall, you can't have the top pieces.
I know. So, hon,
Hmm?
do we want to do the wall bit? Do we not want to do the wall bit?
Yeah, the wall's gonna take a... It's gonna take a lot of effort.
Well,
Alright.
mutants are afraid, or cannibals are afraid of mutants, but I don't know.
What? I'm lost. You're gonna have to make more logs, though.
I don't know how you would keep them contained because you can't do the glitched fence.
It's not for keeping things in, honey. It's for keeping things out.
It's our defensive wall for our base.
Oh.
I think you miss... You accidentally
I
removed one.
It's alright. I got it. I think.
I put it back.
Choo.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Thank you.
I'll hold you hostage forever. Can you give me what I want?
Children?
Got that. I want the thing that goes along with that. Keeping it PG. Sort of. Cannibals!
Logs. Ah, you're too tall. Dumbass.
No.
Sandra.
Party.
You
What?
just shot the living fuck out of Kevin.
Oh,
Is he dead?
He is dead.
no, he's not.
Again?
I shot the cannibal.
Nah, he's pretty dead. I poked him with the stick and everything.
No, he's not. He's not dead. He's just
Napping.
napping. Yeah, having a dirt nap.
Where is she? You know she's coming. Oh, yep, she's coming.
Who's coming?
The crier.
Well,
Yeah.
there's some glitched out logs on the holders anyway.
You can't cry over him if you can't find him. Quick! Encase the body.
Okay, so is that how that works? Step across and right up.
I mean, no, but also yes.
But also no. But also yes. Alright, let's go grab a save.
I saved.
Okay, well don't do anything else. Then just waiting for
Exit out.
Jinx. There we go. I love how every time I load in, there's always like burned legs and arms on the fire for some weird reason.
I mean, if I grab them and throw them off the fire, they'll, Oh, that's really glitched. It looks like a cat on my hand.
Mhm.
Look at my screen.
What's up?
It's not.
You
Oh,
just
maybe it is glitched.
you just destroyed the tent. Why?
Yeah, she'll put it back.
Okay.
I couldn't use it.
So you destroyed it?
Yep.
Damn, Skippy.
Also,
It'll
don't
look
don't forget we can reloot because we reloaded. Getting lots of bullets.
Huh. Oh, it's just glitched for me. Whoops.
I'm wondering, can you save anywhere else?
I can at the bed.
You can?
Yeah. I
Okay.
should be able to.
That's good. You should be able to, you don't know?
Nope.
And over here we have the potato farm. Why? Because it look like potato.
Oh no. Oh no. Look at this, love.
Potato.
Calvin is just a floating suit for me.
I think you need to reload.
Probably.
Potato.
Yeah, I can't use the bed either. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
Something is definitely broken for you. Gotta go over here to where the can opener was and go loot all that again.
Oh, that's why. Weird. Okay.
What happened?
There we go.
Things just aren't working right, so I am rejoining.
Okay. Are you able to sleep now?
Yeah, I can sleep now.
Okay, good. Yeah, why is it that when I reload the game, there's arms and legs and meat on fires? What the hell?
I don't know. That's like every fire has them too.
Yeah, very strange. Okay, so we gotta move these shell units over here as well. I get some more shelving down.
I'm throwing oysters everywhere.
I was doing it too. I was looting it.
Okay, I have a log.
La la
Did the loot
la
respawn? The loot
la la
respawned.
la
Okay.
la 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 la.
And my texture resolution's back to normal.
Your what?
My textures,
Okay.
I was like on a quarter before. I've been running the game at full, but for some reason they were set down to a quarter, and they were not
La 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 la.
they were
La
not
la
good.
la 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 la.
Hmm.
Baby, baby.
Are you okay over there?
Me, yeah.
You're having the time of our damn life. What are you talking about?
That's what it sounds like.
Why? Why?
Tonight. Me some more. Start doing the cha-cha slide on here.
Okay.
La 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 la. Drop it to the floor. One, two.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, well.
Yeah, you did. You did. You really did.
Trying to destroy the shelf. There we go. Oh, damn it. I'm full on
Can
something.
you send me up like 2 logs? Well, 3 logs. No, 2 logs. 2 logs. Mama. Let me say, baby.
We should tell you what you were full with here when you're trying to open a skin pouch.
I see that would be helpful.
That makes sense.
But then it would ruin the surprise.
Might be candy bars. Maybe it's peels. Eventually we're gonna have to go through all this and reorganize. Hey, I can open skin pouches, yeah. I was full on peels is what it was.
How dare.
More flares. Also, the placing needs to be faster, I think. When you're placing stuff on shelves, that needs to go a lot faster than it does.
Hmm? Are you having issues with your contraption?
No.
That sounded bad.
Well, I asked for 2 logs.
You still haven't gotten them yet.
No.
Poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need?
I need 2 logs. Possibly 3.
2 logs in a dream.
Yes.
Did you get them?
No.
But
Did you send them the wrong direction?
no.
Single knock-a-pillow. Okay, okay. I don't need any more logs.
You sure?
Okay. For
Mm-hmm.
now. I said, oh. Static is static. Ooh. Ooh. Aha!
What? You okay?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Back stuff below. Ah, you bitch.
No way to talk about Virginia.
If anybody, NPC-wise, was a bitch, it'd be Calvin.
They really need to fix this bug too.
Okay, Calvin, buddy, you're in my way.
We need to fix
There
that
you go.
duplication bug where it duplicates half planks off of the shelving.
A tundra, more firewood.
I guess. Making the fireplace. That's what I'm trying to.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Anyway.
You can do it.
Okay. Got a good wall there going. I don't know what I just said.
You got a good wall there going?
Yeah, it's very strange.
That wall, though.
It's not
It's a
quite.
nice wall.
It's not quite sexy yet. You gotta do the tops. Which you'll know you do the tops because you'll get like a little red triangle at the very tip of them that you can hit with your X. Yeah, I forgot to put this wall back too. Boop. There we go.
Huh.
The hell is with that log? It's like way high. Also, why are these ones so short? What the
I have
hell?
no clue.
Ay, 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 ay.
I think there's
Yeah,
two
why?
in one.
Oh yeah, you got a half right here. I can see it. Yeah, there you go. That's why there was a half in there for some reason. I don't know if it created it when you placed that down or what the hell. Actually thinking it might make the fireplace too wide. Oops,
Yeah, I don't understand the shortness.
the shortness. Does he have like 3/4 logs there? That's what it looks like. These look like
They
three.
keep yeeting over the side.
Yeah, these are
3/4.
Yeah, these are 3/4 right here. That's why they're so short. What about this one? Nope, that one was a full log. No. There you go. Yeah, these two are 3/4. Those two are 3/4. That's why they were so short. And the reason the wall is doing like a wavy thing in the middle here is just because of the uneven ground.
Nothing else. No filter. No filter.
What?
Huh?
Hmm?
Who did what?
I don't know.
Where?
Somebody did something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either. Can't seem to place this log here.
It said no. I just gotta be Calvin over there.
Why are you sending logs over there?
So I can build a freaking staircase. Mine, Calvin.
How do these cross sections end up in here? What the? That's weird.
Goodbye, you can be done.
Ah, I can remove that. Okay.
Ooh.
Place this here? No, I cannot. No, I can't remove this. I placed it here, and now I can't remove it. Gee.
You have committed taboo. It cannot be undone.
It's like, how'd this log end up here? This... Somehow these logs are ending up in this room that I cannot remove.
I don't know, but sadly it is dark.
That it is. Running, running, running.
I'm a slip.
He's sleeping over in the guest quarters.
Yep.
What if I put this here? I think somehow it now thinks that this one log that I put in is now like an essential support. And it won't let me remove it. I'm just wondering how this cross section ended up in here by accident as well.
Which one?
There's one right here that goes this way for 2 sections for no reason. I have to remove the floor
Which
to
one?
see this one. It's going this way.
This one right here?
Yeah. So that one and this one is now stuck here as well because of that cross section. So I'm wondering if we remove the floor.
Nope.
We gotta remove the floor off the entire section in order for it to work. Also, I can't seem to drink out of my canteen. Is it empty? It'd be empty, that's why I can't drink out of my canteen.
I cannot knock it down either. Wiggle through the floor.
Yeah, it really thinks that one's an essential piece.
Let's try. Probably because there's one here.
Oh, this one looks broken right here as well. One right above my head. No, I guess that's just what it is. Is this one broken? Then?
I feel like we're just knocking on wood. Don't knock on wood.
You want to knock on this piece above me?
I feel like an otter.
Ow, you can hit me with it. Yeah, it's like, this piece is slightly angled right here. It's like it's broken. I can't hit this one above me. What the heck? Go upstairs and try to hit it, I guess. Yeah, there's some funky things going on here.
Funky bull shrimp.
What?
Exactly.
Is that why I couldn't put a... Oh. It's like it wants that cross section to be essential.
Probably because it didn't have a thing there or... What the... Oh.
What if we...
Here, hold on.
Yeah, I can't put one there either. I was trying that too. I was just like, oh, I'll just put one here, but I can't put it there. That's why I was like, okay, well, I'll remove this one, and this one can't be removed now. This is like, it's being so glitchy.
Let us remove it before.
Yeah, this one's still broken as well.
I
That
don't
one-
understand!
Yeah, it's still, like, I've tried fixing it, and it's just like, nah.
There's a blizzard outside. I'm going back inside. Start taking up everything.
I wasn't taken up, I think I'm breaking floorboards somehow. How am I breaking the floorboards? I'm aiming at the... I was aiming at the pole in front of me. I don't
Like
get
the
it.
excuse.
I don't get it.
You are now stuck forever.
Yeah, I am.
There you go. Can't get out ever.
I can't break this one either.
Hold on.
The game is a little bugged. It's not happy with our construction. So we can't even break it in order to fix it. You're breaking that one. Kinda.
Whoops.
That's okay. We can rebuild the floor. That one doesn't need to be there either. Was it trying to... I was trying to pick up these floorboards.
Ah, Curtis, you're stuck forever.
What?
Oh, this is his door. Ooh, I heard a gunshot. I want in on the fun. Aww, I missed it.
Oh, he'll have friends.
Wait,
Give him a while. He'll have friends.
hey, skin pack. It's right here. It was in this little thing right here. Might be under the snow, but it's inside the holder.
Got it. I got it.
Aw, thank you, Virginia. Even though it went into the snow. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Oh, she's wearing sandals.
She brave in this weather.
Hey, friends. Tundra inside.
What's that?
There's buddies. Come here. What you laughing at?
Looks like you got it handled.
Yeah, but I thought they were gonna get inside before I could shoot them. Virginia just sits down in the death. It's like, this is fine.
That's fun. Okay, I have fixed it! Finally.
Have you?
I destroyed most of the floor. But, but it has been fixed. Finally. At least that has been fixed anyway.
What did you do to the log?
I yeeted it.
And now you're trying to get it back?
Yes.
I kind of want to go swimming.
Mm.
Do I get... What you loving me for? McCrafty. Haha.
It's such a mess in here. Oh my gosh.
Bring it back.
At least that's got it pretty much fixed. What we could do is we could put like little windows on this to act like it's like little vents on the side of the chimney on the second floor maybe.
Maybe.
Then we could act like it's like little air vents.
Why are you running them up?
Because I forgot to send them up the zip line.
I'm like sitting here waiting and watching, and I'm like, okay then.
My mindset completely just like meh.
So now bring it back. Come on.
Taking all of Jinx's logs over here for his wall.
He won't care. He'll just make more.
Yeah, they really need to add a way to be able to fill those little triangles.
Yeah. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. What is that?
It's for the other watchtower,
Another
I think.
lookout?
That's not gonna work.
So deconstruct.
Can you do a rope bridge between the two?
Maybe.
Probably.
That's probably what you have to do. You can't do a solid walkway. So they're gonna run into each other. But if you do a rope bridge,
Need 2 more logs for upstairs. And then if you send more over, I can send some down for the bottom half.
I mean, I might have been able to if there wasn't all this rock shit here.
yeah, if it wasn't on different, it's not level between the. It's not gonna be level between the two towers.
Do, 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 do. Okay, we should have enough.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a pole on the top of the roof, and then we can send it to the roof.
Why would we want to send them to the top of our roof?
Because I gotta make the chimney, the full chimney,
Oh, yeah.
sticking out the rooftop. Gotta be realistic here. Because, you know, getting the logs
Put a fire on the top of it.
too bad you won't be able to see the smoke. It's not like, the smoke doesn't go that far. Like, visually, anyway. So it's thinking we put like a couple of top logs like this, maybe? And then one
That's what
more?
I was thinking.
Oh no, we won't be able to do one more because you have to go from the bottom up, but you can't go from the bottom up. You'd have to, they'd be almost like doorways.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. That I'll just have to do.
There is something we can do, though, to make it look a bit more like a pit.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. And then I'm thinking as well, maybe put these cross sections in, or these support beams in, like this. Kind of make the hole a little bit smaller. There you go. Go, 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 go. I think I got it too. I got the fever. Yeah, come inside. Fill log holders. Go, go, go. Yeah, we both got the same glitch, I think. It's a little bit broken.
Get to work, Kevin.
Yeah, I can only put 3 logs per holder. I can't put logs in any more holders. It's like 3 logs out of this 6 I can put in there. Oh, that one allowed 4. That that glitch was contagious. As soon as you ended up with it, I ended up with it. You know you got it when you're holding 2 logs at a log holder and you can only press E. You can't press C to put them in, even though the log holder's empty.
That's like, no, no, no.
This one's a bit glitched.
Matter, fat man. Chicken.
He likes chicken.
I like chicken too. Delicious. Okay, I think it's time we fill in that wall. You think? Wall on the second floor.
Yeah, maybe. Thought I lost you. Might want to send up enough to fill in that floor.
Okay. You want to count maybe? Send up exactly that many. Got to remove those halves as well.
3,
Yeah, the little A-frame support looking things. Yeah.
Almost, but not quite.
Okay. Send up
That's
10. We'll start with that.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is 10. You got it. 4, 6, 8, and you should just need
What?
one more.
With the grappling hooks, if you take one off, do you get to keep it or is it gone?
It's gone once you destroy it, I believe.
Damn it.
It's okay
Oh,
though.
it says
You can...
collected. Never mind.
Oh.
I answered my own question.
Oh yeah, you do get it back. Sweet.
Damn it.
I didn't count the log in the center that I just placed down, so.
And we need a few more, because there's 2 boards up there I can't reach. Got a pig? Yeah, I can't get them. They're like right there in the center. They're like
Oh, they're
right
flat.
here.
Yeah, those are flat ones.
Oh, I got one.
I got the other one.
Now we just
Oh.
need like, what, one more?
We gotta fill in this wall, too. I didn't realize we were missing floorboards up here.
That's what I said, is we need some to fill in the floorboard.
Well, I was thinking the wall. I didn't know
We
the
need at
floorboards.
least one more? At
If you
least one
can,
more?
if you can capture them, we can still do the zip line, but they'll fall as soon as they get to the other end.
Virginia's bringing you something.
1 second.
I'll go get it. Oh, thank you, Virginia. I wanted blueberries. Even though they're in the nether region. We need exactly 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more and we're good.
Don't forget to count
Oh.
the center log.
Don't forget Calvin just grabbed one.
Yeah. That one there? Is that enough? Or
One more. Calvin stole one.
there you go.
Damn it, Calvin.
They're probably gonna steal another one. Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
I'll just carry one in. Oh, he's stuck. Good. So he can't come out and
We
get
need
more.
2. We need one more.
Maybe I should have just left him sleeping. Considering it. Dang it. There you go.
I like how there's like fog in here.
Yeah.
It's like you're only cold up there. This one or something?
Nah, it's just the way the game is. It's not perfect and
So
covering
go onto
everywhere.
the bottom floor, you're not cold.
I imagine if we put up some torches and stuff, it'd probably help.
Probably. I put up some skull ones. I can put up some more. But I'm gonna need more skulls.
You can cut out floorboards. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I was trying to get rid of that little fire that was there. Now I can't put
How
that
dare
back.
Pick it up, and it'll go back to normal.
It didn't.
No?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay, I got rid of the fire.
Oh, sad. I placed that one backwards.
inventory. Sticks.
Dick.
Oh, picked that one up by accident.
Oh, I see you. What's popping?
But
Don't mind me, just over here having fun. Just having fun.
oh.
Hmm?
I'll fix it in a second. Okay. Accidentally placed a fire where I didn't want it.
Sleep.
I'm busy, I ain't got time for sleep.
Sleep.
Fine. This. Whee! There, replace that for you.
Can you fix this one?
I can.
Oh, this one right here. For some reason I can't pick up this floorboard.
Watch out.
Like, yeah, maybe just the fires that have glitched it out.
No!
Sorry.
There we go.
You can't pick up any of these floorboards here on this side.
I can't break it either. What did I pick up?
Oh, you picked up... No? Pick up those. Well then. Apparently those floorboards were essential for that wall. And the ceiling.
Not again.
How is the floorboards essential? What?
More building.
That makes no sense. Ah, dear. Oh, dear, dear. In the roof. Ow. I guess I deserve that. Destroying the house again.
Yeah, Tundra, G's. Destroying houses.
Like a troll. But not the funny troll. The just asshole troll.
I'm gonna just like not go to that side of the house. That's a nothing.
Nothing happened. Oh dear.
Sitting in my corner eating my crunchy choo-choos.
Like, no wonder we couldn't remove the floor. The game said it's an essential part of the wall.
The build.
Yeah. You remove that floorboard and guess what? Half your house falls apart. Oh wait, trying to put a... We gotta put a pole there between those two. There we go. Ah! I fell. Went straight into the thing. Okay. She's getting fixed again. It's nice that they have some kind of like structural integrity, though. And that's a little bit annoying to deal with. There's a floorboard missing here as well.
Well, we weren't gonna do a floor there, I didn't think.
No. Oh, that means I gotta find a way to get up there as well. So I guess use a few.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Here,
need
well
a
done.
few logs. Let's put them there for a moment, I guess.
There's your makeshift way to get across.
I actually even got to go up onto the roof as well, too.
Yep.
Fix all of that.
Might want to do that zipline.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a zip line up there anyway. Let me we'll get a log and get to the top of the roof and place it. Oh, the logs are gonna roll down though.
Not if you put 2 posts on each side.
Hmm. Yeah, that might be a good idea. If I can do that. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I'll just have to catch them as they get sent up.
Let me see if I can help.
There's the zip line.
Fly from the fjords and the ice cold currents.
Okay. Oh, you can place holes.
Send 2 up and I'll catch them real quick. And make another hole. Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh, no. No. No.
Oh well, what happened?
Kelvin's getting the logs that rolled off the roof. It was actually going on the correct side as well.
Well, that's good at least.
On the side that you put
Holes.
holes in. Oh, there's a bunch of logs behind the house. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I grabbed them first, I guess. Just have to build it manually. Or build it again. I keep falling through.
Huh?
Like I keep falling. Like I get up there, I go to where I need to place these logs, and then I just fall. So I'm an idiot.
It said no.
There, that's where I need to be. Gotta move these. Okay, at least that pole stayed. Alright, so then across here. Down this way. Out the back. Grab some more. Oh, that's just what I did last time. I need to stop doing that. Need to go to the other side and then jump down.
Whee!
Is there a half log anywhere?
In the house, I think.
Okay. Oh, perfect. I placed that
No, we'll
log.
just make one.
And it's like if there. I just need one half.
Is this a half log? No, that's a board.
Those are all quarters and splits. Is there a half on the second floor? No. Crap. Actually, there was a half somewhere. Yeah, there's a half right here. Got a half. I have a half.
I don't have the other half.
Oh. I grabbed
I blame Jinx.
one of the supports that
What the hell did I do?
it just this right here that we're fixing is all his fault, I think.
Yep. Jinx did it.
Yeah.
All Kelvin's fault. He looked at it.
See how shit rolls downhill. One person gets blamed, and then they go, "No, it was this person," and that's the person underneath them, and then it just keeps going and going and going. And eventually, it ends up on Kelvin's shoulders.
Here comes Calvin trying to get the boards with it.
Yeah, well, that's
Told you it was his fault.
he walks in a strange line. You see him just walking, and it's just like through the snow, and you see his trail, and it's just like wiggle, 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 all the way.
He's a special snowflake.
He's special, but he ain't no snowflake. He didn't complain like one.
I mean, neither would they if they couldn't talk like him.
I guess that's true, yeah. And they were deaf. It'd be so nice. I mean, he doesn't complain, though. He just... It's like, you do this, and
Oh.
then he does his best.
The body shot.
He rolls his eyes at me pretty good.
Does he?
Usually, when I tell him to get off his ass.
Can you send 2 up?
The magic words.
Please.
That's better.
That's not the magic words. What are you talking about?
I mean, I could use the other magic words.
Yeah, filled back in the wall.
I only got one of those. I don't know where the other went.
Actually, maybe we shouldn't
Filling
fill
up.
in that part of the roof yet.
I'm green ate it.
I've got it, Hunter, grab it.
I can't. Can I push it? Oh, I was gonna place one down there.
That
Where'd
works.
it go?
Let that moron Kelvin go.
Why can't I place... Can't place a log here for some reason. Can you place a log here? I can place a log here. Oh, whoops. I now realize what those logs are for.
There you go.
And then log there. Oh, you took my log. I'm trying to make a chimney.
I know.
Chimney. At least it's been fixed again. How many times? We have done it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Place one here. Can I place one here? No. Maybe if I
I might
place
be able to.
the boards first. I've been grabbing logs from behind the house, trying to grab all them. There's only 2 left. That's good.
I don't know what it just wanted me to do. Huh.
Probably something bad.
Hey. Probably. But for a chimney, maybe. Might actually work out.
Yeah. We move this one and do the other. No, because the roof boards are there. We could put a half there though, certainly. Let's see if I can. Oh, come on. Got it.
I got it.
Cool.
Chimney.
I just
Aha.
need one more half. Wait. Oh. I gotta throw this one down so I can cut it.
Oh, here. And then throw it at me. Did that work?
Wants to cut this other one.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. We
That's-
still stopped it from moving.
There.
I stopped it from falling in case we need it.
Should we do a half or a full log on top? For stacked.
Blah. Well done.
Yeah, it's like, should we do a half or a full log? Up from there. This is how tall a half log would be.
Mm,
I'll send up more logs as well.
yeah, yeet.
Maybe his goddamn briefcase.
Holy crap, look at your wall, man. You're going for it, aren't you?
Oh, he's going for it.
Trying to get this last loot box back in the area with the rest of them.
Oh, they'll spawn back, I think, well, I believe where they're supposed to be. The world.
Well, that's sad.
I think they
Because
will.
this one was way the hell over here, and I don't want to extend the wall out that far.
Let's just extend it to the water. It's okay if 1 or 2 are outside the wall.
Just one.
That's fine. That's even more fine. Wow, they just yeet themselves off the end of the thing. They don't just fall. Oh, behind you. Jinx, you're
Yeah.
dying.
Sadly, I didn't have much of a choice about it. I was mid-eat animation.
Oh. Blew that guy's leg clear off of his body. Yeah, if you could just get the wall to the beach, just make a little bit of a corner from there. Should be fine.
Well, literally, I'm gonna circle these boxes and just and then
Yes.
kind of take her out this way a little bit to the shelf.
You could be like that one joke, circle back Saki style. Do you know that political joke?
Nope.
No? You don't remember
Nope.
Jen Saki? And every time she didn't know the answer to a question, she would just say, "We'll circle back to that." She was
Actually,
she
I
was
might.
the press secretary for a while for the president.
Hmm.
And every time she didn't know the answer to a question that the press had, she'd go, "Well, circle back to that." So the joke became, "Well, circle back Saki style."
Yeah. Alright, I think I might go encompass that one anyway. Just because of the location of the drop-off. Which is where I want to wall out to so that the cannibals are forced to swim and die.
I accidentally
You know?
placed the... Yeah. Trying to make the roof match
Mhm.
on either side.
Yeah.
Might have to remove the logs for that to make this, or remove the slope if you want either as well. Either or. Yeah, fortunately we'll have to remove the the logs. It's looking like a cathedral now with all the logs sticking up out of it. Oh, this slope is missing. That's why. See the slope on this side? The slope on this side is missing, so we're gonna have to fix that or remove the other side.
That is not what I was going for.
So you're just gonna make a flat right there instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll remove this side and do the same. Otherwise my
OCD.
is about to kill me, yeah. You just hear this little bzzz, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. That's all I hear.
I know it won't go speechless. Put that there for the moment.
Might have to remove that top log to remove that sloped piece.
Actually, fix that one up. me see it.
There you go. Slope is now gone.
Now place it back.
Yeah.
So many freaking boards here.
Yeah. There we go. See. That's how you got that one to stick there.
It works.
Oh, I need.
Bounce through.
Yeah, I need one for right here.
Watch out.
Oh, there we go. Nice. And just this one. More.
Just need.
Oh, he removed all the log pieces to catch to catch the logs.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's why I'm up here playing garter.
Oh, we need more logs. See if these are still glitched out over here. Oh, these have all been fixed. Oh, sad.
With the rapper.
Wait, how's this thing work?
How's that thing work?
I'm,
Your log generator.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. Here. I need to see one.
Whoops.
Alright, so you stand in the corner.
That's all I was trying
and
to
you
do.
line it up. You line it up with this furthest one to get the snap point. And then you place.
How do you know when you've got the line?
The little dotted line,
Yeah,
the snap
like
point.
I can't see it. Yeah, I don't see the
Weird.
snap point. Like the only place I can place it is right there. I can't
Yeah,
get.
only we can do it. You can't.
Oh, but we need more logs. Okay, so it's a
The post
multiplayer.
cannot.
It's a multiplayer thing. That has gotten a little bit crazy, yeah. Here comes Kelvin. Logs? There's logs in the world. Must pick up.
I actually have to tell him because he was on break.
Oh, that one's just bugged. That log holder's completely... Those are also bugged. These ones are bugged right here.
Mm.
Oh, there must be cannibals somewhere. Oh, yep, there they are. Where'd he go? Where'd that cannibal go?
Did he go inside?
Hopefully. Not. I think you might have. Maybe? I don't see him. Yeah, first floor.
He's outside the wall.
No, there's one that was over by the house.
He was trying to get to me, he couldn't.
He's still outside. Oh, yeah, he ran over here. He got a freaking crossbow bolt to the face. I'm gonna have to destroy those log holders and replace them, because that's pretty bad. Like, where it's trying to place the logs is not even in the holder. It's just hovering around it. That one too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in here and like destroy all these log holders once they're empty again and replace them, because man, this is bugged. Like, not even in the good kind of bugged, like, oh, this is cool type of deal. This is the what the hell type of deal.
Hmm.
Maybe just, oh, she got another cannibal. She killing him. Okay, send some more up now. Oh wait, it's almost nighttime. I'm asleep. Hey, it's spring. Good. Heck yeah. I like how they walked right through your trap. You're just like, no! Dead.
Stepped right over it. Shotgun shell to the face. What do you get?
Yep. think what I'm going to do is, for your little thing, I am going to put a zip line on top of your deal, and I'm going to zip line the house over by these holders. And when you send logs over, maybe they'll land in the log holders. Let's test it out. Wrong way. They're getting jammed into the house. I'm like splitting the arrow over there with these logs. The first one worked flawlessly, and then these are just like, no. How? Okay. Oh, these are half boards. That's what these are. Yeah, here. Is that a full log? Yeah, that's a full log. Here's your one full log. This one. No, it's also a full log. And that one's a full log. Okay. No, skin patch. We're almost done with the roof. Hopefully for good this time.
Nah, I gave you guys like 30 minutes.
Right?
Hey, I didn't screw it up twice. I was good.
Yeah. We're also out of logs too.
Sounds like a bummer.
Sure does. I thought you were gonna go towards the water with that.
Yeah,
If we build too big, the cannibals will just walk right through the wall because they'll walk through the wall that's outside your renter distance.
well, I can't go into the water here so much because the drop off is way out here in the middle.
We just need to get the wall close or further enough out that if they try to go out there, they end up swimming.
That's the drop off is right here.
Yeah.
Alternatively, the drop off over here is like right
Yeah, but you've had to go out way further though.
here.
You've also had to go out way further.
Fine, I'll cut it out.
Anyway. It's however you want to do it. I was just making a statement.
Hmm. Trying to help. I
Hold on.
can't see the thing.
Need to put down some log holders. Get some sticks.
Jenny, you don't need to get your butt back here. There you go.
Hmm. I'm not as effective as you.
No?
No.
Virginia, get your butt back in the base. Come on.
Oops.
Yeah, hopefully they add a gate so that our peoples can walk through.
Okay, lady, your eating noise is fucking creepy.
Is it?
She's just walking around going like, dude. You can just back on up with that, would you?
Mm-hmm.
Never. Nope.
Alternatively, you could also send the logs to the house. There's a bunch of log holders as well, so we can do all kinds of things.
I give up. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you were doing fine.
I got 6 logs. 6.
What are you doing with all these 3/4 out here?
You eating them because they're no good.
Oh, the zip line. Oh no. I fell off. You know, you're wearing
Kelvin.
you're,
Oh,
wear, you're,
not Kelvin.
you're wearing your rebreather. I'm just saying. You are.
It's
Are you,
on.
are you
It's
going in a
just
straight
on.
line?
Yeah, I'm just using the snap joint.
Okay.
We're almost to the edge of the shelf. I can make a bunch of more logs, and then I gotta start pointing these logs.
Well, if we are all start doing the pointy.
Alright. I think... Yeah, just these 2 more logs. And that's the corner.
Nice. You lost some logs out in the sea, I see.
Maybe. Was
Two.
me. I can make more.
Yeah.
Unlike me.
I got some of the log holders up and going again. As well. Almost got the chimney done. She close.
That's what he said.
Yep.
That is what she tell him, but that's not the truth.
Oh, my baby learned.
That'd be kind of terrible to do. To say that and then it not being the truth. Make me feel bad.
Why do you think women don't say anything?
Yeah. I think somebody's got to be at the other end to collect them logs. That's it, fine. They're like in the wall.
Yeah, that should do you guys for a little while.
Maybe. Because we're pretty much done with the house. Just gotta finish the chimneys. The chimney be done. I'm gonna remove the ramp now.
Oh, got some nice logs right there.
What, in the wall? That's what happens. Looks like you eat these quarters out in the ocean.
Right there. Jesus, I still got a ways.
Mhm.
Unless I can... deviate a little, maybe.
No, you're not supposed to deviate.
Like right here. Well, if I go straight, then I can go clear the hell over here and still not drop off. But if I turn it just a little bit, then I can drop off about here. Little stick turn that way.
And once the floor's done, you just gotta figure out where you want the windows.
Ooh, little shit.
There we go. Hey. Hey. I think the house has been finished. We have finished it. Now all you gotta do is decorate it.
Wait, these fuckers can climb?
Yeah, that's why you put the spikes on the top.
That's right, you better run, you little shit.
Alright. So if we all grab an axe. Yeah, if we all grab an axe, we'll start chopping. Oh, she's already chopping. Never mind. Oops. Oh, this one's not playing nice. Like, because I'm in the water. It's like, you did it, you crazy bastard. You got the wall complete. There's like a call on the zipline bridge. And the house is done too. At least as far as the structure is done. The inside's not done, but the structure itself is done. Okay, I'm gonna place the rest of these fires. That one. That one. There you go. Want me to try and choppy chop? Also gonna go get some rocks to go around these fires here. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Oh, balls. No one will notice. I was trying to place rocks as fast as I could. Just all the rocks. Oh well. Nice. Somebody's shooting. There you go.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Esther's got no appreciation for a good wall.
Nope. Uh-oh. This one cannot be placed. Oh, I might have to. Trying. Hey, we got it. Yay, it's
Alright.
fixed. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to put a cross section on the defensive wall, but I've never been able to get it to work.
Cross section.
If you look at the book, there's actually a cross section you're supposed to be able to put on the wall to make it more sturdy, but it doesn't work. There's no. I've never found the prompt to be able to do that.
The tent. Fire. Fire.
It's in the custom.
Lamp. Stick.
Oh, you're on the custom.
Fence. Floor. Wall. Door. Window. Step. Beams. Roof. Rut. Stair. Ramp. Defensive.
But like I said, I've never gotten the prompt to work. Hey, you're putting windows in! Yay! I feel like I'm gonna use these beams too. Did you see the cross section I was meaning?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's in the book. It shows you a cross piece you can put on there. But like I said, I've never been able to make it work.
Hmm. Well, it's something for now at any rate.
I'll put these little cross sections in. Just making use of your little half sections. This house is looking pretty nice. You got it going on. Also just curious of what I could be doing. I think we need some more windows. On the... Or at least one there. Oh, we're missed a log. Huh.
Hmm?
There's one log out of the chimney. Never got put in, I guess. Just now noticed it. I don't think I can get back up there, though. Now that I've seen it. I'm just like, gotta fix.
So I think the last thing might be to furnish them 2 rooms.
Okay, I fixed the irregularity in the in the chimney. Let's see, where did you put that window? One in. Okay. Yeah, I want a couple shelves of my own as well. I'm gonna build a couple of shelves. So I can put random crap on the shelves and make it look homely. Those all roll off. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. What'd be nice as well is some railing. And some like wooden railing you could put up. I guess ooh, we could do fence. Oh. I'm gonna do some fence. See, I don't remember where it's at, but... It must be on the custom side. Fence. There's some fence. So it's two. So it's a stick, a stick. Okay, so you gotta actually use the stick. Okay, you gotta build the fence like you would actually build the fence. Wonder if I can stick them into logs. Yes, I can. It wants to go that way for some reason. Yeah, I'm stuck. I stick. Uh-oh. There's a stick inside that log somewhere. It's not as glorious as I would like it to be. It's very eh.
The fence.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it works, but it's not glorious like I thought it would be. Like at least you could put the sticks on. You could put the sticks on sticks straight, rather than let's go all cockeyed. Need a couple of logs. Build a little staircase up in the center. We got any more logs hanging about? Nope. Oh, yep, over here. We got one more. Do you need a log?
Me?
Yeah, you need a log.
No, I know what. Or you mean for the duplicator?
I need it for the
We got
machine.
friends.
Yeah, I need it for the machine.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. Just saying. Well, the crossbow is very accurate. I missed. That's not how you reload. That's a walkie-talkie. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see a skin pouch down there. Couple of them. Couple skin pouches.
I can't care anymore.
Just keep duplicating them. I'll pick them up. I keep trying to pick them up. Maybe I'll spawn them in
Nope,
the
you
world.
got him.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Nope, there's one.
Oh no, I can't carry anymore. Open some of these.
Hey, these guys look new. Wow.
Oh, they're wearing clothing. Like actual clothing. Is that Barbara? Look at this.
Oh,
Is that
there's another one, but she went up that way up the ridge.
is that Barbara Puffton? Eh, gone now. Don't know where they went.
Yeah, good riddance.
I'm gonna burn. Burn, burn, burn. That's what I'm gonna do. Ah, crap. How do I? Oh. I placed. Oh,
Hmm?
there we go. I'll have to go through his crotch to light the fire underneath him.
There's a lot of fire under his ass, not his crotch.
I lit a fire underneath his back and I couldn't access it only through his crotch. At least this one's wearing clothing. I can't get demonetized. Not that I'm monetized anyway, but can't get demonetized in the future.
Can't get fired from Disney for something you did 35 years ago.
Yeah. For some reason, when I get to the end of the when I get to the end of the rope there, I fall off short. I don't know why.
You shouldn't. I measured it out almost exact.
Yeah, like I'll get to here and then I just go whoop. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I just did. I just fall off instead. I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe is it the torches or something that's causing you just to
No, it
fall
shouldn't be,
short?
because I could. Fine, watch.
Oh,
You
I'm
see?
watching. I'm
Land
watching.
perfect?
Yeah, don't touch your keyboard. Just let it go.
Land
Huh?
perfect.
What the fuck?
Well, how Virginia just zip over there?
Are you touching your keyboard when you get to the end of the rope?
No,
I ain't either. I just stopped
I
short.
just let it go.
Maybe move it back a bit. Might have to move it back a bit or something. I don't know what's causing it. Is it the
Uh,
floorboard or the hell? There's a there's a guy dragging a log off over there. It's pretty funny. If I could do the log thing, I would, but... Fortunately, the host cannot do such things. Oh, more bullets. Oh, more bullets. More bullets. More bullets. Jeez. Oh, it's only 14 ammo, but still. I was just getting bullets after bullets after bullets inside those skin pouches.
Dumb cannibals got bullets and don't even use them.
I think they're more likely to throw the bullets at you than to actually fire them from a gun. Take these MREs. Put them down my gob. I'm coming. Oh, the zipline to the house is gone. Sad.
I mean, there's a new one, but it doesn't exactly help you with log carrying.
Yeah, it's way over there. I'm gonna put another one down.
Okay. Just don't use the top log.
What do you mean?
This log on top.
Yeah.
This one up here is to make sure we always have one for duplicating.
Oh, I was just
So
placing.
if you attach it to that and I remove it to duplicate, then
Oh, that's probably why it's gone. The zipline.
okay, I'll just remove that log. There you go. Shit. Alright, so I'm not certain why exactly you two fall short on the zipline there. Do you have any idea on how to extend out that platform just a little bit?
Nope. Unless you can put one more floorboard down, but I doubt it. I'm wondering if it's the floorboard that's causing it. It's either that or the torches. One of the things we're colliding with. Because it's a hard stop. It's not a, kind of fall in. It's a very hard stop. And immediately fall down. Like right at the floor. So I'm thinking either it's the floorboard there or it's the torches.
Remove the torches now.
Now so it's sleepy time. Sleepy time. Somebody took down our tents. Need to get a bed into my bedroom. away they go.
Damn, it doesn't line up on the inside. What you got any quarter logs laying around?
Out in the sea, over that way.
That's a rock.
They're not quite out in the sea, they're like just on the edge. They're like by the rocks over here. There's a bunch of quarters over there. There's 1, 2, 3 quarters. 4 quarters. That's a half, but you can turn that one into a quarter. There's 3 quarters and a half.
I just need 1 quarter.
There's plenty of other side.
Oh, that's a half.
Yeah, other side there's some quarters over here. They're like out in the water a little bit.
Oh, here's one. In here.
Look at this room. Looking. Place another shelf. Oh. That's gone. Gone forever. Whee. Looks good though. Still looking good in here. What?
Exactly what it sounded like.
What was that?
Me sitting up in my chair.
Oh. Want me to try out the zip line, see if the torches did it? Oh, you didn't remove the torches yet?
I have not removed the torches. I'm trying to see if I can extend that flooring.
Yeah, like one panel ought to do it. You can get one panel in. Maybe that's why. I found a panel on the floor. Is there a missing panel here? Nope.
No, it's just extra from shelving.
No, it's over by his tower.
could build a bridge across, but then they could get across.
Made it.
I made it like I'm like on the edge.
Not one log. One log was all you needed.
Yeah, but I still barely make it though.
Well, what's that support that's, that over there?
Hmm?
Can you duplicate? You see how the original tower is? With a little quarter log, I think? Or maybe that's a half a log.
Half a log.
Can you
Hold on, I
duplicate?
got you.
What you could do is, I don't know. Like you can keep building off that little quarter that's there, or that little half. You mean? That's up on the. Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking
that
about?
little nub that supports.
Yeah, hold on, I got you.
If you could extend that, you'd probably have to build it on the other side of the wall though, and then remove the pieces once the support's in place. Because yeah, you can extend outwards because you've got the support extend out over the edge of the wall. You just gotta build it up first. Like basically
Okay.
build another frame.
So
Yeah. That's gonna go through the wall, and then remove the frame once you've got that one support or the two support pieces in place.
okay. Okay, I get it. Kind of. Except I can't walk through there anymore.
Go on this side. You like that? Oh wait.
Okay. You're gonna need 2 quarter logs to level it first.
Yep. I got 2 over here. Right there. Out of the way, log. See it there. Up. Oh, it won't let me place this one. No. That works too. That works too. It wouldn't let me place the quarter there. What's this? Oh, that's full. Okay. So like that. Oh, now I need to go on the tower. No. So there. Oh, you got it. There's the halve. Turn that into a half. There are a couple of halves on the other side of the wall. I think
You're
so.
gonna make a couple halves. Hold on.
Oh, there's some over here that are kind of waste as logs. So one half.
Why are you eating them over there? They don't need to be over there.
There's the other one. Yeah, you kind of have to put them on this side. You gotta. I think you might have to drop down. Yeah, there you go. You get that little up arrow, and then the other side. Eh.
Watch out.
Issue with it. Now we should be able to remove the frame from there.
Still good.
Face full of blood. Love it. I eat these back over the wall.
No, no.
Yeah, let's see how this works. Now all the floors are in place. Hey, that works. Nice safe landing. Yeah, just needed a little extension is all. Oh jeez, you hit Virginia. Just right on the back of the head.
I should get out of the way.
Okay, these quarters and 3/4 logs can just stay over here in my opinion. They're really useless. And then when I save and reload, they'll disappear, hopefully. Get rid of them.
Where'd my log go?
Log? Which one?
Oh, log.
Oh. I ain't messing with you. Skin pouch. Skin pouch.
There's a few others coming over.
Let's see, 6? Yeah, 6. I love that. Crossbow
Pouch
bolt.
back here.
It's a crossbow bolt to the head.
That one had nipples. It had whipples.
It had nothing. It had nothing of the sexual nature.
Whipples.
It's like we call man boobs moobs over here.
Moobs.
Moobs, yep. Okay, everything's working good. Oh, does that one go to the door?
Yep.
Straight to the side door. That's effectively what this is, like a side door over here.
They quick the logs, quicked out.
Yep. Just making the stairs for the porch over here.
Maybe eventually we'll get one for internet.
We got a front door on the house. Just It's more convenient to use the side door.
The front door's for the pretty view.
Yeah.
The side door is for it's time to go.
Yeah. Which everybody uses that.
Anywho,
Yeah. What kind
Yep.
of furniture? We need some kitchen furniture. That's what we need.
Can I make a chandelier?
I meant like maybe a countertop or something. Actually got an idea.
Chandelier.
I think I'm gonna use a couple of tables for a counter. They look as they work as a table and a counter. Ah, I win. I got some counters for the kitchen. They're ready to be built. Oh, my guy's like dying over here. Hold on. And I still got my 2 logs. That glitch. What should we have in the kitchen? Like on the counters? Maybe a little fire for cooking? Oh no, that wouldn't really work though, because you gotta go, for the fires you gotta go, be able to go all the way around it. Is this the dining table?
it needs one skull left for the chandelier there. Do we got one?
There you go. Should we use all bone chairs as well, since we got so many bones? I can't hear her.
She said might as well.
Okay. And the chairs can't get too close to the table. I don't like that. You carry 15 bones. That's it. Have a couple skulls laying around as well. We did at one point. Might be some skulls out. Out here. So I did burn some bodies out here, so there should be some skulls hanging about. Ah! I'm on
Hey,
fire!
she says she's calling it. No log for now.
You gonna infinitely log for now?
Yep.
It's terrible. I'm sorry. Don't forget to save before you leave.
Working on it.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Is that so?
Indeedy.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Catch you next time around.
I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Okay, that is going to be it for this episode of Sons of the Forest. I am thirsty and I am tired. We'll go get some water. Have to. I kind of have to go get some water. There's no more soda inside the base. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for this episode of Sons of the Forest. There we go. Got it. Um, so I do hope you enjoyed our little multiplayer run. We did a bunch of building today and got the house done at least. The chimney's a little bit big. I was looking at it and it's like, yeah, that's a little bit big. Hopefully they'll do like rock structures next. Just a few rock structures would be nice. I guess we'll have to see. So, yeah, like I said, that's going to be it. And again, I hope you enjoyed, and until next time, as I run out of breath and trying to go get water, I guess it's a goodbye.